has to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk, heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong, hands of soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down, trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride, finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied, won't be denied. Dust in the air, sun's beating down, farmhands sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams, midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam, risk all for the rush, the twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time, behind the silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice, shadows rival, say my name. Days blend to night, we live that thrill. Farmer's watchful guard, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Oh, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger way down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
All right. Hush. All right. I am here. What's going on today, everybody? Every cryptid out there listening, wherever you are in the world today. Morning, noon, night, afternoon. If it's early in the morning, get your ass up to work. But if it's in the middle of the day, how's it going? Whatever, you know, you're probably on your ride home. You now finally get to hear my voice popping off. If it is delayed, I do apologize in advance. YouTube is being an asshead yet again. So we're going to be doing a little bit of heavy hauling tonight in ATS. Excuse me. I got my drink ready. Sparkling ice. I also had a prebiotic soda. Ranger, I blame you if anything happens. Sometimes I like the taste of... it's got a little bit of sugar in it. You know, sort of say. But I don't drink this shit all the time. And all that. But, you know, whatever. Whatever it is at this point. Sparkling ice, black raspberry. Yeah, it's flavored sparkling water. You know, I get the zero sugar stuff because why not? So I'm going to go ahead and get ATS fired up. Okay, no updates. Everything seems to be up to date. Get this crap well underway. Okay, today, please, and thank you would be nice. Okay, so it actually ran. Just checking everything first. Yeah, somebody ain't update their mods. Oh, well, it was bound to happen. Thank you while I get all this crap back over here sits. And... moment of truth, yes. It is actually set. Something's acting weird yet again. No, it's working fine. It's just how it looks on my screen. Oh well. Now we get into some hauling action. The big boy hauling, if you will. Alright. Corpus Christi, that's where we're heading. 30 hours. Well, they wanted it 30 hours. It's also raining. Please do not pull out in front of me. This thing is not the easiest to drive. Which, that reminds me. If it's a little loud, please do tell me. Gotta love the sound of a good old cat. This one has the cat in it. It has the big cat 15. Now there's the other one, the old cab over, the K100E. That one has... That one actually has... That one has a Detroit. I should know because I put the Detroit in it. Oh, fuck you. But whatever. We're gonna be pushing it on through the night. There goes an airplane. Good God, that thing took off. That thing must have had a damn... That thing looked like it had a jet, some jet motors off in it. Like, dang, are y'all making supersonics again? You know, it's such a shame they stopped doing all the supersonic flight stuff. That would have been cool to actually ride on a supersonic jet. You know, you can get to and from the place you need to be. Well, hell, it's my trailer. I bought and paid for it. Of course, I might readjust the volume a little later if it is too loud for anybody. I'm gonna blow your eardrums out tonight. Oh, also, we're gonna be doing a whole lot of big boy hauling today. I gotta make the cheese. Old Hot Rod Peterbilt ain't letting me down. Of course, you know, I have thought about re-updating the game. Let's say re-update, just change some settings around to where it's more realistic. And by realistic, I mean make the truck actually handle more realistically. You gotta love these rainy nights. Oh, I love a rainy night. If you remember that song from San Andreas, congratulations. Cruising the countryside with the cops behind you and it starts raining, and then all of a sudden you turn it over to K-Rose and you just hear, oh, I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, it gets me high, 'cause I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, I love a rainy night. Such a beautiful sight. And I'm not even trying to sing tonight. Well, this afternoon. And of course I have to do crap like that where I can't even see that. Well, no wonder I pulled right out in front of traffic. Officers, I didn't do it. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. I had to make the joke. You know, I have thought about putting one of the sun visor pieces on this. I do apologize for causing a traffic jam back there. You see the sign that says wide load. Asshole. Look, it's cops. You know, there was this one trucking simulator I remember years ago where you could actually run from the law. I was like, I got a whole lot of truck simulators for this. I got all the 18 Wheels of Steel games. I'm trying to think of what it was. Because that thing was just 18 Wheels of Steel on steroids. More like, you know, be an outlaw trucker if you wanted. Of course, I do have a mod. I just got to cut it on, but it, you know, it gives you extended frames. The only thing I really hate about it is that it replaces like frames that are already in the game, and I don't like that. I wish the guy would actually edit that where it doesn't replace them. It's like it gives you the option of having all the extended frames. But if I wanted to have a truck with a short frame, well, I can't get it because, you know, it done replaced all the... It replaced certain frames with the long ones. So, yeah, it's kind of a thing. When I get this big bird up to speed, I'm going to cut the cruise control on. So, yeah, I'm kind of a steering wheel holder at the moment. Sorry, whoever's coming up next to me in that classic, yeah, that's a lead sled. But yeah, it's whatever at this point. Lots of drone. There she goes. Look at her go. Look at that big lead sled go. Well, of course, everybody's flying past me. I'm hauling heavy shit. I'm hauling extra. Where'd all these cars come from? It's like 1 o'clock at night, and already it's like rush hour traffic. It's like, come on, what even is ATS? There'll be parts where you're cruising down the road on the interstate, and there'll be nobody, and then all of a sudden, it'd be like the most random time of day, and all of a sudden, a magical thing appears called traffic. You know, I might readjust this. Hold on a minute. You know, I might readjust this, readjust the volumes right quick. Now, let me go to audio. That will do. You know, I originally had this at 30, but I think 40 will do just fine. Alright. Yeah, I used the controller for a lot of things. A lot of things. So, yeah. Whoop. My mistake. The truck got out from under me. I'll get this thing up to 75 and then cut the cruise control off. Because we got to be in Texas in the morning. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Alright, that's it, that's it, that's it. Get it on up, get it on up. I know I'm somewhere. I'm probably going to hit Texas at any given moment. It'll probably help if I cut this on. Yeah, I'm outside of Hot Springs. I'll be coming into I'll be probably coming into Texarkana soon enough. Oh, what even? You see, this is also the other thing too. Traffic. And whoever's driving that RV, what are you doing driving in the left-hand lane? Slow-moving vehicles to the right, please and thank you. I tend to forget I'm kind of driving a freight train at the moment. I hope not. I don't have to stop. Oh, that's that cop. That is the cop. Somewhere on I-30, we got the big bad Gonzo man driving and hauling ass. Digital dash. You know, I happen to have a digital dash. I just hadn't installed it in the box Chevy yet. That's how you get out of speeding tickets. Thank you. You know, I wonder if they added in all the ag exemption stuff yet. Because, like, I know there's, like, if you're hauling to, like, certain vehicles or livestock, they give you ag exemptions. Yeah, we're coming out of Texarkana, Texas. Coming out of beautiful Texarkana, Texas. One time for the great Jerry Reed, everybody. One time for the great Jerry Reed as we're entering Texarkana, Texas. Give a like to good old Jerry Reed. And to another driver who just brought me damn near 5K. Thank you for bringing me in 5K. We're going deep into Texas. I got a long hauls and some close calls. But soon enough, we'll be entering Louisiana, which, you know, I really need to get around to making a World of Trucks account. So me and Diesel can actually just end up, you know, playing this. That's what we need to do. I need to get around to doing that so me and Diesel can actually do some online stuff with this. Because he's been begging me to do it, and I'm like, I've been procrastinating. I shouldn't be doing that. That's not good. Which I will point this out. Up. Whoever's driving that, I need to get over. Well, I'm going to give him some room. He's hauling crap that can blow us all up. Hop in this lane. Kind of beautiful out, don't you think? Up, there goes another 7 grand. That's damn near 8. Well, that's 7. No, never mind. It's just 7. 7,300 from good old Ronnie. Uh-oh, somebody broke down. Somebody done broke it down. Probably help if I cut off my high beams. Alright, good. Now we ain't got no traffic to deal with. But after I get into Corpus Christi, I'll probably take a little nap. God, it looks beautiful out here. Hold on. Y'all check this out. Look at that sky. Whoop. I better get this truck in order first. Look at that night sky. Look how beautiful it is. I tell you, here one of them. Which that reminds me, I need to cut these beacons on right quick. Nah, that doesn't work. I probably should look up trailer beacons because I know those bastards should be working. Down on Highway 59. Which I am going to say this, now that we're approaching, you know, the Mississippi River, expect most of this crap to actually, you know, appear more frequent. Because, like, we all know Louisiana's going to be next. Because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be Louisiana. And then it's going to be, like, I would say some of the stuff up in, like, North and South Dakota, Wisconsin, Minnesota. I say those states in particularly because, hey, once they get everything right at the Mississippi River, and then they'll start doing everything else. That's what I see them doing. It's like as soon as they hit the Mississippi River and get everything westward done, when they hit east, they're going to start making this crap more frequently. Because most of the eastern states are smaller. So how I see it, they'll probably do Mississippi, Tennessee, There's that one state above it, I forgot its name. But yeah, they're basically going to go like that. Because they are doing Illinois as one of the first states across the Mississippi. So they're probably going to do it like that. Mississippi, Tennessee, Illinois. Or it's just straight up and down. And then they're going to keep expanding eastward. But that really depends on what their development team is like or how big it is. That's just what I see happening. Hit the brake. You know, I say given enough time and they'll add in dump trucks. Illinois, Eternal, what in the hell? Illinois does exist. It's on the map. Or is this another one of your esoteric ramblings? That's what I want to know. Eternal, is this one of your brilliant esoteric ramblings yet again? Illinois cannot exist. It doesn't work like that, Eternal. And you know it. Maniac. Oh God, a reefer unit. Look, the one time... There's no cops, Eternal. Stop that. Don't be silly. I haven't seen any cops. I'm somewhere down in Texas. But hey, good to know whenever they make Florida, I'll probably drive past your house in it. But that would probably be like sometime in 2027 before they even touch Florida. Or unless they actually get a bigger dev team, then at that point they could just split it. It's like, okay, you guys finish Wisconsin, Minnesota, and the Dakotas, and you guys over here, you go do all the southern states. Of course Texas doesn't exist to you. You know, which is funny because when you talk to foreign people and you tell them you're from the U.S., all they can ask is, oh, are you from California, New York, Texas, or Florida? It's always those 4 states. Or it's usually just Texas or Florida. Oh, are you from Texas, Florida, or California? It's like, I'm from Mississippi. What's that? One of the smaller states. How does Texas not deserve your reality, Eternal? Please explain this. I don't know. This will probably tell me here in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and hop in the right lane. But yeah, given enough time and they'll be in Florida unless, you know, like I said, a bigger dev team happens. Well, what happens when they get a bigger dev team? Well, who knows? Maybe they'll finish up ATS and actually give us some goodies. But I need to save up money or to look into getting some mods. Well, because... Okay, then. Not going to get into that discussion, but anyway, there goes Eternal, being himself. Yeah, of course we're taking all the back roads tonight. Beautiful downtown, I'll give it that much. Eternal, it doesn't work like that. You have to bring something in order to get a plate. But yeah, here's to hoping that, no, Eternal, you cannot take the turkey. You have to bring something in order to get a plate here. That's how Thanksgivings work, chiplet head. But you know, there is something else too. You know, I have seen people talk about, oh, add in dump trucks. That would actually be a cool concept. Add in like some of the other big trucks in game. Dump trucks, flatbeds. Eternal, that's illegal. You're not supposed to be robbing people. You know, you're not supposed to be doing that. But yeah, I say give it an... I mean, I'm trying to think. Who is it? I know Ruda has that one... He has that one mod you can buy. But if you want to be a good Samaritan, Eternal, you have to buy shit. Well, not really buy shit, but you have to do good things in return. And plus that, we've all read the story of the Samaritan. The parable of the Good Samaritan, I should say. Let's also point something else out. I know Ruda has that truck. That, well, the one that I actually want. The Peterbilt 362. He has that, but he also has it to where it comes with, like, the tow truck bed. But you also have to go get another mod for that, for all the compatible stuff to work, or unless I'll have to read more into it. I don't want the loot. That makes me an accessory after the fact. Eternal, that makes me accessory after the fact. No, just flat out no. Yeah, but it's actually good to see how far ATS has come in the past. Yep. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Well, we can't go that way. But I wonder. Since we have to go around... I could take... No, that'd be way... You know, I could just jump. Go up to Highway 7. No, that's still too long too. No, is that not, no, that's not long. I'm gonna delete that pin. No, that would be way too long too. Jump around on Huntsville and take it that way, so that should be good enough. Eternal, you were talking about robbing people. That's what you were doing. You know, can we not do that, please and thank you? I don't want to be accessory before, after, or during the fact that you rob somebody. Yeah, it's 1984. Welcome to Dystopia Truck Simulator, where it's all 1984. I better pay attention to the road, because the last thing I want to do is end off in the ditch, and it's like, well, I Roscoe Coltrane'd it on live. I don't want to do that. I actually want to showcase my decent driving skill with this truck. But yes, welcome into the stream, Draconian Cat Girls. And that is the sounds of a very loud Cat 15, which I'm actually using the Hot Rod Peterbilt today. Not half bad. I kind of would like to paint the grille and the bumper. That's what I'd like to do. Now, since when did me and Shadow ever tell you that? Eternal, please tell me, when did we ever say that to you? I need to do a better job of swinging this thing over a little bit. But fuck road work. Hold on a minute in the dump truck. Be patient. Yes, it is. The Cat 15, one of the most powerfulest motors that Caterpillar ever designed. It's also a really good one at that. And funny enough, I have seen these things in public. I have seen some of this stuff IRL. So yes, there is that. No, Eternal, we did not tell you that in spirit. I should give them a little bit of a wake-up call. Oh yeah, it's actually funny because they got one of those scrapper things, and that's what we're hauling at the moment. I figured why not do some big boy hauling tonight. Which, you know, it's about normal. Big boy hauling. But yes, please do like the stream when you're coming in here. Liking helps out greatly. No, Eternal, how do you even come up? Eternal, how do we give you that? That's what I want to know. And I want to know how Little Miss Goody Goody actually does that too. Because it's not like she's going to come up in here even if you send her the link. You know, unless she's secretly lurking, then that's beside the point. No, that's the Trinity River. At least I thought we... Okay, that's just two Mustangs parked on the side of the road. Nothing to see here. Yeah, this is going to be the fun part, is getting on down to... We had to take another route because of traffic jam. Which you will have to do. You'll have to take traffic jams. We would have been there by 12 or 11, but apparently not. Oh. Oh, that sounds rough. That's what that sounds. That sounds rough. A man trucking ETS2, no power. Look, if I know I had to pull something that damn heavy, I'd be tripping out too. Look, that was pretty much like this one truck I had. I ended up getting rid of it, but it was a modded truck. That thing had no power whatsoever. And by no power, I meant the thing literally had no power whatsoever. I mean, even something simple as hauling logs or some of the other stuff in here, it was quite a challenge. It's like, damn, this fucker's only going 40 miles an hour. But I got plenty of other modded trucks in this game. Alright, good. They all turning. I got the old low boy here. That too, that could be a possibility. But then again, I think it was just how those mod trucks were set up. I don't have the mod on concurrently because the guy hasn't updated it yet. Like many Steam Workshop mods, it has to be updated before it's usable. Like even this paint job is a mod, but at least it works. Did he actually make it up it? That's what I want to know. Did he actually make it up said hill? Ooh, 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 look, it's a horse. Such a shame Shadow ain't here to see the horse, and it's moving. But you know what that reminds me? I pushed the wrong start button, but anyway. While I am here, we got a nice little screenshot out of that. And that's the other thing too. Zoom back in. Why is this taking me down? Okay, the next one I come up to, I'm going to jump out on the exit. Or just follow it until it takes me there. Yep, it sounds like you needed to drive it foot to the floor. Which, you know, funny enough, I believe this particular motor I got in it, in this particular truck, I want to say this particular Cat 15 has been tuned up to 600 horsepower. Granted, it's an engine mod, but still. Still, given enough time, they'll be putting in dump trucks to drive around. But if you actually want to do like other stuff in this game, you have to go buy mods for it. Most of the mods I'm using really just come off of the workshop. There was one guy that he was developing a Peterbilt 352 and a 362. 350. Yeah, he was developing those, but, and I say but to this, but for some reason he went dark, like he ain't working on it. So it's like if I want that mod or that particular truck, I have to go pay Ruta for it. But you know, still paid mods and all that jazz. It doesn't surprise me that the Volvos would be the most powerfulest thing in that game. I say given enough time, it will be doing all the coast-to-coast stuff. Okay, that guy came out of nowhere. Whoever's driving that dump truck, they're whipping it. ETS 2 is definitely one of those games I really do need to get. And I genuinely say that because some of my OG subscribers and even people coming into the streams are like, oh hey, you need to get this. I actually said, you know, I kind of wanted to get it back then, but it just didn't pique my interest. But now I'm kind of like, yeah, I might as well get it. Given enough time, they'll be adding in more cities to certain states. Look, I don't know who's driving that dump truck, but you can see, just watch, they're about to fly past me at any moment. I mean, they got the foot in it. They really got it moving. But it's whatever at this point. Beaumont, San Antonio. Now we're cruising around Houston into Eric's backyard, which is technically, Eric lives somewhere near there. I just don't know exactly where, and nor would I say exactly where anyway. Look, you want to talk about some trucks really hauling ass in America? It's the guys that are bull haulers. It's like you'll be doing 80 and then all of a sudden they just fly past you doing top speed. and you don't know what the hell happened, because all you saw was some big massive truck carrying cows just fly right past you, and it smells. You better hope one of them cows don't decide to shit, because then now your car is going to get pelted with cow shit, or in this case literal bullshit. And now you sitting there all mad as hell, holding the steering wheel like Goofy from the Goofy movie. Like, this some old bullshit. Yeah, your car's coated in bullshit. That's what it is. Your car is straight up pelted in that shit. Quite literally. Oh shit. I was like to have missed my turn. Well, yeah, to an extent. The only reason why they gotta, haul ass like that is because, hey, cows don't do well on those journeys. So they'll be driving all night, all day and all night, from one end of the country to the other end of the country with a load of cows. Whoops. Jackasses. Which that will happen. And plus that they'll fly past weight scales and everything else. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I ain't stopping until it hits red. Let's see, how much do I got? They're expecting it by Sunday. Okay, so they're expecting it by Sunday. Of course, I have thought about getting something more tame and just doing like little farm type stuff. Little farm stuff like yeah, where you live at. But them guys driving them bull haulers, they don't have speed limiters. They only know one gear, and that's go fast. And they'll be doing 100 hauling cows. I'm just going to keep going until I find a rest stop. Or until that little bed rest symbol, which is the it's in the corner between the fuel and the mail. At the top of the little map screen. Until that hits red, I ain't stopping. Now that I got this truck wide open. Of course, it would be interesting to take a load up into the mountains. Yep, it's red. I'm going to pull right up in here to Victoria somewhere. Get some fuel and also to take a little rest. Which, I can also change the map out. Uh-oh. Little bit of road work coming on up. I can pull into this truck stop over here, grab the gas, and skedaddle. Gotta love the sound of it. Oh, truck entrance right here. Okay, not sure what these trucks are doing over here, but I did not realize that... Oh my god, they're melted in through the map. You know, this is kind of ridiculous. The Texas heat is just ridiculous. Okay, that is actually interesting. And it's raining at night. Let's see if it actually fixed everything. Nope. It was so hot in Texas, the trucks melted into the ground. Look, it's ridiculous. Well, I'm not too far from my destination. Ain't nothing coming. That's impressive. That is actually impressive that you built that in automation. That's what that is. That is real impressive. I better cut the windshield wipers on so I don't completely drive crazy. But we ain't too far from the destination. Which I'm going to go ahead and get over in this lane because we're going to have to make a right-hand turn soon enough. Of course, what it is hard to do is to find a hotshot trucking mod. Which, there's some out there, they're just paid for mods. That's normal. I rear-ended a Prius. So, yeah, I just rear-ended a Prius. Oh. A single barrel carb and a 3-cylinder motor. That is actually entertaining. One time for the church. Which, funny enough, there was this one chick me and Rachel were making fun of. And I'm trying to think of what the video was, but I said something about she belongs to the church. And he was like, oh, she belongs to the streets. And I'm like, nah, she belongs to the church. Brake check by a Prius of all things. I mean, ridiculous. Of course, here we go again with another turn. Whoop! Haha, saved it. The roads are slick. The roads be slick tonight. Which doesn't surprise me, given that Texas dust. That desert dust. That desert dust. I hope none of these other jackasses... I hope all these jackasses are going straight. Turn coming up right up here. Another smooth entry. If you happen to have a screenshot of that car, post it. I want to see what it looked like. Alright, we're coming up onto the stop right now. It should be... Go ahead and jump on over this way. Go ahead and jump over this way. This is going to be another right-hand turn. Oh, here we go again. Finally in Corpus Christi, which apparently stinks, according to people that live there. If I'm up your rep. Oh, really? It's closed. Well, they're still building bridges down here. Ain't nothing coming. Up, up, up. I see some guys working at night. Nothing coming from that way and nothing coming from this way. Oh, why did this thing have to be all crazy? Crazy layout. Ooh, that was smooth. They're extremely smooth. All right, let me in. Yep, there it is. Didn't cut it quite wide enough. Okay, then a lot of plastic. That is actually detailed. That is detailed. That is extremely detailed. Please let this stick. And it's stuck. It's stuck. I did it correct first try. I'm getting better at driving this thing with that big ass monstrosity. What else you got for me? 80 G's into Kansas City. I go up to Oklahoma. Back to El Dorado. Don't want to do that. That's not for that pay. Have I got any others to Texas? Rotary rakes. Oh well. I'm going to skip the loading process because I am lazy. Let's get a look at the load. Okay, so basically we're hauling hay rakes. That's what that is. Those are hay rakes. But hey, we're going down into Texas. Be sure to look both ways. That is a very big... what is that? Okay, that's a Freightliner. Gotta swing it wide on this one, coming on out. Hauling hay rakes. Doing some agricultural hauling, if you will. What I need to do is to buy like another truck, another day cab, so I can do one stream while all I'm doing is just hauling grains and shit. Just do some straight up grain hauling. That would mean jumping over to somewhere else. But I also need to buy another garage where I can store certain trailers at. Ooh, this rain's coming down, but I only need one wiper going. Driving with the wheel. In other news, I was shoveling my grandmother's driveway of washout. Because, like, when it rains, and, you know, like, where I live at, there's a dirt, you know, I have a dirt road. The dirt washes downhill and into my grandmother's driveway, so I have to go clean that up about every other month. But what do you do with the dirt and rocks? I go fill a hole in with it. That's what I do. Dirt, rocks, and topsoil. It holds in place. Ooh, shit. Hey, we don't have stop signs. That's what I should do. Buy another day cab just to do all the grain hauling and light stuff. Nothing too crazy. Just, oh yeah, we're going to be grain hauling today. But I need to also upgrade a couple of my other garages so that way they're pulling in more dough. More dough equals more other stuff. Now whoever's driving that, please don't do that. The relaxing sounds of rain and a Caterpillar 15. You know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning and all of a sudden you just hear, "If I'm up, you're up!" And then you realize it's somebody being a giblet head. A trucker going down the road and all of a sudden you just hear, at 3 o'clock in the damn morning. Please don't. Hey, at least I ain't got to save nothing. Let's see, how far am I? Yeah, I'm not that far from Brownsville. Given enough time, and most of Mexico will be open, because they already announced they were doing British Columbia, which makes sense if they're going to do Alaska. So it's like, yeah, we're going to do Canada too. But then again, they announced that way back at when they first started, when this game first came out in 2016. 2015, 2016, wherever the hell it came out. So we're sitting there talking about, they're sitting there talking about, like, yeah, we're also going to go into Mexico and Canada. Alright. So if I got any homies in Canada, I guess I'll be swinging a Peterbilt up through there. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, dipstick. You better not. Now this is ridiculous. Oh, this is probably an agricultural checkpoint. Where I live at, oh my God, you will hear them. Oh, especially where I live at, oh, you will most definitely hear them, especially at 3 in the morning. Jake breaking all because it's like, hey, asshole, you realize there's a blind curve over there, right? Ain't nothing coming, ain't nothing coming. But of course what is funny is they are making a road trip update. Well, not a road trip update, but road trip DLCs where you can drive regular cars now. Which would be cool to break all the monotony. So it's like, yeah, we're going to be driving coast to coast. I'm going to be whipping a Hellcat in ATS before GTA 6. Which I know tomorrow I'm actually going to stream GTA Online. Who knows, I might hop in there tonight. Which is what I plan on doing. So I can actually try to get this car that I've been wanting. I don't know who's up next to me. Because they got that car open. Oh, never mind. It's a Tesla. But yeah, we're hauling ass into Brownsville, which is way down at the tip of Texas into Mexico. I say give it enough time and they'll be doing stuff and all that. Funny enough, I actually wanted to play my summer car back when it first came out. Because I saw Spears the Amazing play it, and Spears' stuff was hilarious. You know, now he just mostly does GTA stuff, but back then, oh my God, that stuff was the funniest shit known to man. That is also true. What was funny was him driving that car wide ass open, and the cops were right behind him. Or what was funny was him overlaying Yes by Roundabout. Roundabout by Yes, yeah, that band. For those of y'all that don't know that song, that's the ending to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, where it goes da 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 da. Even I made a little short back then about it. I wish my old channel was still around because most of y'all new people that are coming up in here, you would have loved some of the crap on my old channel. And I use that term loosely because there was some South Park level offensive stuff I was doing back then. Do I regret it? Some of it. But at some point, but you know, I bet you somebody probably kept it uploaded to somewhere here on YouTube. If I ever find it, I'll probably link it or try to download it. Yeah, that's That's the shame of it. That's the real shame of it. Because he made some really good content back in the day, and now it's just kind of like, really? But, I mean, if it brings in the money, then, you know, whatever. That's what happens to a lot of big YouTubers, unfortunately, from back in that era, is that you know, some of them do get lazy, and they just don't want to do anything new, because they know, regardless of what they upload, is going to make money. I mean, to be honest, like, you could have a Minecraft YouTuber do a whole vlog of himself shitting on a toilet, and somebody will watch it. Like, what's this Minecraft YouTuber doing making a vlog? Oh, he's shitting on a toilet and talking about constipation and constipation medication. And then what? He makes $1 million off the video. Or at least I presume it's $1 million. Or it might just be $3 grand. That's actually something. That is the one thing I've always found bizarre about a lot of YouTubers now, especially like some of the ones that I knew from back in that era. There was quite a few of them that I didn't know on that level I was actually going to do some collabs with them. But I don't know if I actually hit them up now, they'd be like, oh yeah, let's do it. You know, you're probably right. There's probably somebody right now taking the most nastiest, gassiest diarrhea dump known to man and is recording it. You know, mind you, they're just showing the top half of them, and they're sitting there, you know, having a vlog talking about, you know, literal bullshit at this point. Literal shit. While taking a shit. And it's like, what the fuck, man? But you know, this is what happens when you have a generation that's been infested with brain rot. It wouldn't surprise me. It's like, what the fuck? Of course, some of the IRL content I always wanted to get into was moto vlogging, where y'all could see me ride around on an old ass Harley and pray to God it doesn't break down. That was, and the other one was fishing videos. But now I'm kind of like, you know what? Not only am I going to do this, but I'm also going to do fishing videos, moto vlogs, and I'm also going to do videos where I'm cooking. But I kind of want to get to the point where, you know, I can actually do that. Because I've been looking at GoPro cameras. Yeah, it is crappy content. Yeah, quite literally toilet vlogs. That's crap content. I mean, what even? That probably done woke that cop up. I got a cousin that was a truck driver. He said every time he would see a cop out in the morning, he honked the horn to wake him up. But of course, what was funny was I actually rode with this cousin right before he retired, and he was running a reefer unit. Good God, I'm like, how the hell do you sleep with that damn thing running? And he's like, you just do it. Meantime, all we hear outside is gunshots, cars with obnoxious bass, and the other thing we heard was somebody, you know, some crackheads fighting. All that stuff going on. It's like all that stuff going on, but when that reefer quits, oh, they wake up. It's like that reefer ain't running. But yeah, there's quite a few YouTubers now that I do know that they have gotten really big, like million subscriber big, that I was originally going to do collabs with, but you know, back in 2018, I lost my channel. I lost my Steam account, my old Steam account. You know, that thing's gone to the wind. By gone to the wind, I mean it doesn't exist anymore. Don't you just love cyber attacks? But the thing involving my old YouTube channel, that actually got deleted because YouTube started implementing some new rules around that time. And Mafia 3 got me canceled. You probably know why. I'm not going to say it. Any OG subscribers watching, you know exactly why. Another good spot. Another good spot in the morning. Now that I can actually maneuver this thing. And that's how you do it. How much did you give me? Okay, so I made some money. What else y'all got for me down here? Ooh. I could always make another run to St. Louis. That's a really good one. Brownsville to Laredo. I could always do this, but that's what I did last time. Log stacker. You know what? I wish they were doing more where I could run into Fort Stockton. But I'm going to take this job and just go all the way straight into Laredo. Straight into Laredo. Now then, what you give me? What you give me? What you give me? Not a half bad scenery. Nice little log stacker. But I'm going to put it on pause. I am going to take a small break to go get some water, stretch my legs, and do all that sort of jive. So, y'all behave yourselves. Enjoy the music by Nacho Cast. And I'll be back with you in a moment. And we will continue talking about crappy content and people being fucking lazy. But, you know, here we go.
Field stretched wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue-white skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out bands. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. Somehow, rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a 2-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close, yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
I'm back. Alright, what's happening? I'm back. Now then, I'm going to go ahead and flip it back over here. But yes, I'm back and we're going to be hauling some other crap. Well, bigger crap, I should say. But yeah, take a look at this beauty. The Hot Rod Peterbilt, as you can see. Not half bad. I thought about changing the mirrors up front to something more suitable. But yeah, this is what the whole truck looks like. Not half bad either. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and click back over here. Now let's go ahead and get this big mamma jamma moving. Heading over to Laredo, Texas. One log stacker heading over to Laredo, Texas. Beautiful rain here at the Gulf of Mexico. Very beautiful today at the Gulf of Mexico and all that jazz. Also, I heard a big rig cut down on the horn earlier. I'm like, yep, somebody's dog done ran out in the middle of the road. I might buy an International, but I think they run their own motors this day and age. I could be wrong. I'm running over your cones. And I also got water. That cool, refreshing drink. Which I always keep a chilled bottle of water in the refrigerator. For just such an occasion. Wow. Go ahead, punch it. Yeah, I figured we'd take the same route as we did last time. Swing up through Laredo. Swing on somewhere else. Swing down, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. What an asshole. What a giblet head. Kind of driving this thing like an old Cadillac at this point. Goodness gracious. Well, at least it stopped raining. It's going to be quite the drive to Laredo. Should be easier said than done. Get a little other truck ambience going. It's 7:33 in the morning. Top of the hour to you. I am Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, aka Ripper RedCorn. I am hauling some stuff out of Brownsville, Texas into Laredo, Texas. I normally stream everything else under the sun. I stream simulators and all kinds of retro games. But other than that, if I'm up Europe. Oh, hi, Elena. What's happening? As you can see, I am currently driving. Yes, I am in Texas. I am down in Brownsville heading up towards Laredo with a log stacker, as you can see. That's what I got, this big ass thing. But I'm gonna try to push it there. Oh, what did you have to eat? Yes, I am driving. I'm also doing 10 above the limit as of the moment. If we go downhill, it's going to get right back up. Give me 10 over. I'm doing 10 over, and I'm about to do 10. I'm about to do 15 over here in a moment. 15 over. Oh, that's nice. It's been a while since I've had any Mexican food. Now, where the police at? That's why I don't know. Where the police at? Normally they'd be at it this time of day, but I guess not. But gone ahead and get it set to cruise control. Now that I'm officially doing 10 over. I couldn't do the cruise control earlier. It wouldn't let me. Thomas, I'm going to fire you, you giblet head. Where's the cops? Where's the cops? I know they're hiding around here somewhere. That's a cop. That is a cop right out in front of me. Is that a cop? No, that's just a brown shitmobile. But yeah, you kind of missed it earlier. Me and old Draconian Cat Girls over here were talking about people like big YouTubers that we watched back in the day being lazy, and you know how somewhere else. It doesn't. It doesn't. You see something else, and I said this like way back at the beginning of the stream. What's happening, Eric? But yeah, as I said back earlier in the stream, given enough time, and we'll be driving cement trucks and dump trucks in this game soon enough. Or unless somebody wants to make a mod of that, then they can. I already know they got Hot Shot Trucking as a mod. I know they have that. Cold water. Concurrently, I am driving in Texas. I am somewhere outside of McAllen. I was in Brownsville, and now I'm heading up towards Laredo. But yes, I've been doing good. Thanks for asking. Dream Burgers up here on your left. Excuse me. I knew there was a stoplight. Jackass. What is it, Eric? I know you're going to say something out of pocket. Yeah, I have heard about Range Rovers exploding. Which is funny because people think I'm crazy whenever I say Range Rovers. Well, they're called Land Rovers here in the States. But yeah, they blow. Oh. What were you doing up at 4 in the morning? That's what I want to know. What were you doing up at 4 in the morning? Yeah, they suck even in this game. Oh yeah, I also do apologize in advance if there's any stream delay. It's on YouTube's end. Here we go. Well, I guess not. I thought he was going to try to run us over. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have opening shift this week. Oh, today and tomorrow. Okay, then. So you got opening, and so you got opening shift for today and tomorrow. All right. And we're finally in Laredo. There's going to be some road work coming up here in a moment. Let off the gas. That should wake him up. Alright, now we're coming into Laredo, Texas. Also quite a few places to sleep at, too. And welcome to Laredo, Texas, everybody, as we have now entered some town on the coast. Here we have a knockoff Burger King and a KFC joint. That I didn't know. That I didn't know about Range Rovers and BMWs being terrible. That's usually why when people get them, they usually drive until the motor blows up and then they LS swap the BMWs. And of course, there's always some American car enthusiast, well, in this case, a jackass. How dare you swap that motor for an LS? BMW motors are ass. Even Europeans will straight up tell you that they're total cheeks. And then what is funny is that whenever they talk about, oh, American cars are terrible, but then whenever they speak to people from other countries, they're like, yeah, European cars are ass. Which I honestly had happen in a comment section years ago. It was so funny because this guy was going on about how great BMWs were. And a guy from Germany commented and said, BMWs are terrible. And so are Mercedes. He wasn't lying. I mean, he wasn't lying at that point. That's always the point. He wasn't lying. Even me as a mechanic will straight up tell you that, yeah, certain cars from European brands you should definitely afford. That is actually true. BMW motors have so much fucking plastic in them, it's like, how the hell you keep these cars running? But even then, there's a lot of Japanese cars, they really ain't shit themselves. The only reason why people fall in love with them is because of Fast and the Furious. That's the only reason why. Because as great as Japanese cars are, I just don't like the fan base that surrounds them. It's like, yeah, you're a car simp. You're a weeaboo simp, but for Japanese cars. Which is funny, because I actually lived in Japan, and those people love American cars like you would not believe. I mean, they got a whole lowrider scene out there, too. That's the funny part. They legitimately have one big lowrider scene out there. Oop, cop. Now, look at this idiot. What an absolute giblet head. She honestly looked like she just came out the Starbucks. That's Crown Vic. That's the old police models anyway. Oh, that's some detail. Oh, look over there. Yellow truck. Oh, well, what type of ideas do you have for food anyway, Eric? Alright, what you got for me? Alright, this I can do. Swing it, swing it, swing it. And there it is. Smooth. Smooth pull-ins. I've gotten better about hauling this big-ass thing around. Alright, what you got for me? Please tell me you got something good. All the way up into Salt Lake City. That's going to go right through all kinds of other places. Albuquerque. That is actually very creative, Eric. That is super creative. Nah, that I could always go back to. Nah, I don't want to do that. Definitely not into Oklahoma. That's actually not half bad. That's not bad. That is terrible. I'm not hauling that. Wind turbine, I might consider it. No. Alright, so I guess we'll take this job and just head on up to Del Rio. Which one? I'm thinking about it. Okay, there's gas and crap right up here. I could make it up to there. hauling a piece of wind turbine. Yep, that's what I'm about to do. Who's dumping shit out here? That's what I want to know. Heads up. Of course, I think I just blew a stop sign. Well, this ain't no John Q. Laws roaming about the joint. Now we're on a desert highway heading into Del Rio. Yeah, they probably were. Imagine that, a YouTuber that just dumps crap out for content. Look, that's like some of the prank YouTubers now. Oh, that's not pranks. That's just straight up vandalism at this point. Because I saw this one, he was breaking the dishes in the Walmart homeware section. That is also a good idea, Eric. But yeah, I saw this one content creator where he was breaking dishes in the Walmart section and saying it was a prank. Guess what? His ass got busted. He got stone cold busted. It's like, dude, you can't just walk up into a Walmart, go to the housing ware section, and just start breaking the glass plates. It's like, it doesn't work like that, you dumb, stupid motherfucker. And of course, he did get into trouble for that. And funny enough, without him really coming out and saying it, he was obviously trying to defend that shit. And only his dumbass simp fans were going, oh yeah, keep doing it, bro, keep doing it. It's like, those ain't your fans. Those are not your fans. Those are enablers. They are there to watch you crash out and burn. That's also what happened to this one musician I was following quite a while back, but then he jumped off the deep end so bad he wasn't even funny anymore. I'm talking about to the point he got a face tattoo of like some cringy shit. And it's like, dude, people aren't clapping and cheering for you for that shit. They're clapping and cheering for you because they want to see you crash out and burn. But that's what happens when you stick your dick off in dope heads, especially these old... And I say dope head, she honestly was. Getting mixed up with some gal with blue hair. And that chick was a crackhead. One of his own homeboys said she was a crackhead. Yeah, that is that. That's also kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna swing in here and just take a little nap so all this other crap can, you know, refuel itself. I'm not gonna refuel it because I still got plenty of fuel. But, you know, still. That was, you know, that's also ridiculous now that you mention that. People complaining about kids having colorful toys. It's supposed to be colorful. Grow a spine. Oh my god, it's so colorful. Who gives a damn? Shut up. It ain't for you, Karen, it's for them. I mean, honestly. I just pulled that truck out in traffic so damn smooth it wasn't even funny. Behold, Ned's Bar and Grill. Make grilling great again. Yeah, give it up, make grilling great again. You know, I should title a video that. I'm going to make grilling great again. How? By actually cooking shit that's edible. I love the people that make this game. I honestly love the people that make this shit. Alright, officer, wake up. I should wake him up. Pizza, but that's a soft taco. That is also a good idea, Eric. That's also a good idea. I'm actually going to stream this game a bit longer this time. Ain't nothing coming. Also, to anybody new just now joining in, please do like the stream. Oh. Didn't you post that art off in Tomo's server? Because I want to think you did. I want to say you did, and I might have seen it. There's somebody out working. I had to do it one time. Just to keep people going insane. Woo! Okay, see, this is what happens when things disconnect. For some reason, the wheel disconnected. Okay, that was strange. The wheel disconnected. Please tell me the shit's not damaged. Shit. Okay, the truck's damaged. I can go replace some of that stuff. Or just hear me out. Take this back to Arkansas and go get the other truck. That's what I should do. I mean, they're expecting it quite soon. So yeah, the truck's damaged. Which I could check this out right quick. Let's see, Del Rio. Okay, so where we need to take it, we can pull right in here and just do that. I need to start getting garages in other parts of the country because I got one over here in Dallas somewhere. Dallas or Beaumont. But I can always take this truck back to Arkansas and go get Hellbent. Which, for those of y'all that don't know, Hellbent is the red cab over that I used back when I started streaming this game. Yeah, for some reason it disconnected and then reconnected. I'm like, oh shit. Normally that doesn't happen. But however, I am getting some stuff in so I can build my own ATS shifter. Like an actual 18-speed shifter. Complete with a jake brake. Y'all gonna be seeing me shift gears like it's an old Cadillac. And I'm gonna put like an actual tall shifter on. I'm thinking about doing 12 inches on the shifter. Because like they do make some that go all the way up to 36, but that's if I got the shifter down on the floor. Which that might be cool to do in the future. Just have one down on the floor so that way I can just click, click. It's like, look at me, I'm a super trucker. Because that's what I want to do. I want to get to the point where I can, you know, use this shifter on this game. I can get there, just give me a moment, asshead. Yeah, I have an actual shifter. If you can hear it, that's me fiddling with it. But it's like, how do I do the turn signals in this game? Paddle shift. As you can see, watch. Yeah, now here's the thing, to really do the ATS shifter, I mean, they do already make like 18-speed shifters for it, but I want to build my own so I can make it more, you know, immersive. And I'm talking about a custom one with the ball topper on it. That's what I want to do. Which is fairly simple to do. Ooh, I can hear the shit grinding. I can hear the gears grinding. I'm trying to get to $1 million in this game. But the only way for that to happen is if I did an all-day stream. An all-day trucking stream. Or just to do two big jobs back to back. parks. Alright, the way it's going, I should be able to get to $1 million in no time. How about to fire Thomas? He's an asshole. Thomas boy, you costing me money. Eric? Eric, how are you coming up with these ideas? Eric, have you eaten today? That's what I want to know. Eric, have you eaten today at all? That would be funny. A Honda Civic simulator. 3 gears don't work. The transmission jumps. It's straight piped. And it sounds like a herd of West Nile mosquitoes at 3 in the morning. Sounds like a pack of mosquitoes. Which is funny because there's like people that drive that type of shit here, and it's like, I am speed. No, you're not speed. You're not speed, asshead. You're just annoying the fuck out of everybody driving that burnt out Honda Civic. And it's always a hatchback Civic. It's always a hatchback Civic. That's driving like that shit. As I wait for this shit to straighten out, there it is. Of course, I do have an idea, but that'll probably be a few streams later. It's one where I just do nothing but grain hauling. Mostly, that's what I would do with ATS, is just do stuff like this, bull hauling, logging, and grain hauling. But I will say this, I did get a new truck, and that will probably be featured the next time I stream this. Which will probably be Saturday. Well, next Saturday. Because it's looking like I'm not going to stream at all this upcoming Saturday. So I figured, okay, why not go ahead and get it done. I'm not going to be here Thanksgiving week. I'm going to be at my father's house in Texas. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me where you live at. I hadn't seen Ranger yet. He must be eating. But yeah, time to keep this thing going. Midday. Oh, don't you do it. Much like real life, you can't get these people to actually do this type of stuff. It's like, hey, can you not? It's like, excuse me, but can you not do that shit where you're all up in the way? You see me turning this big-ass lowboy down the street, which is what this trailer's called. Okay, a train's coming across. I can just whip it across right here. Well, that happens. Some people get upset by it, others don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this. Yeah, so I lost a little bit of dough. What else do I got? Coeur d'Alene, Stockton. Back to Missouri. I'm not doing Del Rio to Fort Worth. What else we got? Back to Laredo. Don't want to do that. Damn sure don't want to do that. Over to Austin. No, I don't. Where's all the good shit? That's way too far. It's like I could have seen it if it had been at 50. That's also something else. What's this company got in the way of freight? No. Definitely not. Okay, that might be a big thing. That is a big no. Just a tad bit far. This will probably be the one we go for. Since that's going to be like a job on its own. Train a manager. Dismiss. Because now this is where I just do like other types of stuff. Now we're going to do something else. That is also true. And many people didn't even like the Hachirokus when they came out. That's what's so wild. It only got popular because of all kinds of other stuff. I'm gonna repair all. Now this is what happens when you try to replace it. That's expensive. I need some other money first. But this is also where you can customize the truck and all that jazz. No. I have thought about adding one of these on. But I'm not. Maybe in the future I actually will. But yeah, this is just what you can do with it. All that sort of nonsense and jive. No painted options. But I always thought about changing these out, but it won't let me change them. That's the other thing about it. It won't let me change these out to something more cooler. But you know, I do have a very nice inside. Thought about grabbing some of these too. Old sun shields. Now you see how it looks. Looks angry, doesn't it? But I like keeping this as is. If only they made some that were painted, I wouldn't mind getting it. That's about the only exhaust that comes with it. Nah, I'll take the, nah, I better not. Let's get back to the nature at hand. Let's get back to driving. Now we're back to some good old driving. Whoops. Oh, well, never mind. I gotta go this way anyway. My bad. And this is how fast I can get this thing to whipping. Yeah, there is that. Now we're about to run some old escort missions. That's what I wanted. This one pays slightly more. Let's take the job. See, that's how much I got it. That's why I got this truck. That's what we're doing. Look how big it is. This is some straight up heavy hauling right here that we're about to do. We're about to do us some wide load hauling. Alright, everybody. Alright, this is how all this stuff works. That's how you have to watch this stuff. You got a guy behind you, a guy in the front, a guy in the rear. This is all the escort missions. Let's go. It's gonna be a long ass trip. I'm right behind you, Haas. Let's go. Why am I calling him Haas? I am Haas. Which is funny enough because that's what some of my family members call me. Yes, it would. That's why I'm trying to avoid any unnecessary bullshit with it. Another long journey ahead, as we all can tell. Uh-oh. You know, they should make it where we already own that type of trailer that you can do big stuff like this, but they don't. You think, see, SCS would actually do this? But yeah, it's going to be a rather small journey up ahead. A very big journey. Through the mountains and the seas. Not half bad, too. Look at that big long bastard across this water. It's a nice truck ambience. And some of this stuff takes quite a while to do. I try to pick short routes. But I figured, hey, why not do some of this type of stuff too? Get some money. Build it on up. Grab some water. Up, heads up. I see the escort truck bringing up the rear. That is also good, Eric. The Pecos River, everybody. It looks dirty. Oh my god, it's full of sticks. Well, of course it's gonna be full of driftwood. The dang river full of driftwood. Ain't this some shit? It's also funny when you take this job, your truck is automatically refueled and you're already rested up. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. This is going to be a long trip. This is one of them long trips. Because I figured, hey, why not we do some of this stuff? Alright, so we got some dough. Yeah. Which I will say, Ford did make really good Escorts back in the day. They were like some of the greatest rally cars they ever made, too. Dimensions. Okay, so they want it. Well, we should get there by Monday. Well, by this afternoon. Right in Texas. Oh, here we go. That is also true. A cheap rental. We are somewhere in some little ass Texas towns. That's all I gotta say. Oh shit. Well, I kind of figured we had to go slow through this shit. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It'll be quite a while until we get to our destination, but we are at a halfway point. This also works. Marathon, Texas. Or God knows where we're at. Well, we are in Texas still. Maria, Texas. Alright, let's get this truck back up to 55 and set the cruise control. That's a Subaru. I don't even want to know what just happened back there. Kind of tipped for a moment. You get to hear the sounds of ambience in a Cat 15. That's understandable. You were up at 4 o'clock having to go open the store. Now it's really starting to pick up. This some rain right here. Well, we're getting closer to the destination at hand. Yeah, you do have to open the store tomorrow, and that's important. Do eat and do go to bed early in a timely fashion. And of course there's cars in front of us. Alright, so the cop got it moving. That's a plus. It is always a beautiful plus. But yes, if you do have work tomorrow morning, please do go to bed. If you got school, if you got tests tomorrow and Friday, do study for them. Anybody new just now joining in, please do like the stream. Oh, that's nice. One cruise control set. And I can cut those off since it stopped raining. All right, we're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. Finally. Some of these escort missions really do take quite a while. So this does happen. Yeah, well, this is an escort type mission. All these special cargo hauls require escorts. So yeah, it does take quite a while to do. But I'll probably look for something else where I don't have to do this, or to find one that's a bit shorter. Because some can be long, but then some can be short. Whoops. Actually, I know what caused that. My controller. Yeah, I use controller and mouse at times. Not to drive this truck, because, you know, it's hooked to the wheel. But because... Alright, you do that, Eric. I'm going to see how long I can keep going on trucking until I have to call it an end. Alright, turn's coming up on here on the left. Which... Now. Perfect. It's actually perfect. But this is also good. I like getting screenshots here and there. Makes for better thumbnails in the future. Oh, here we go. And there it goes. Not bad. They don't. A lot of simulators really do work better with the wheel. But there's one particular sim I'm looking forward to so I can use my farm stick on. Van Horn to Galveston. No, I'm going to need some right here in Van Horn. That's going to take me up into Nevada. I don't need to go back there. I'm not going back to Laredo. Ratting, I don't want to do that. I want to take some that will take me up into Las Cruces. That one takes me to Clovis. Blah, blah, blah. No. What about Fort Stockton? Nope. How about over here in El Paso? Nice, some decent hauls. The home store. That's funny. That's all the way back over in Galveston. Galveston, Texas, all the way over to there. That one's over in Pine Bluff. No, that's in California. Start in California, you go all the way to Pine Bluff. I ain't doing that. That's 2 hours 101. Let's go back here to Van Horn. Just maybe. That That's not worth it. Possibly. And this one, you know what? I don't really know if I'll do that or not. That one takes us into Abilene. This one will take us into Abilene, but I don't want to do that. But we're going to go back to my garage. Little Rock. We'll go find some jobs out in Little Rock. And probably head north. Let's see what we got in the freight mart here. All the way out to Logan, Utah. Colorado Springs. Nah, I don't see any good shit. I might consider doing another one of these. How many of these do I got? Yeah, these are actually some really good ones. But maybe I'll do a stream where I do nothing but these. No livestock. Tons of flatbeds. Oh well. Where's my trailer? And I guess I'll use it. And that means we can now check out the cargo market yet again. Still, lots of good shit. But you go down here to get all the cheap crap. Little Rock to Little Rock. Now I know you got some better ones for me. Where's all the farm equipment? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess I could take a trip up into Missouri. Or this one. That's a good one. I'm not going back to Texas. That's also good. A very short route. Shorter the route, the better. But that's just me being lazy. Some of these I could do, but now we're getting it to where they're starting to go all the way out. Not going up to Topeka. I think this is where they start getting higher and higher. Yeah, this is where they're definitely getting higher and higher. But if I wanted to, maybe one day I'll do a trip-to-trip, coast-to-coast. An Arkansas run. I'm going to do it this way because it's easier. I'm not going to Texas, not going to Oklahoma. Let's try to make a run up north. Arkansas. That one takes me to Pine Bluff. Not bad. That's a really good one. I'll take it. Now that I got the low bed back. Now that I've actually decided on what to do, it's always this red light. Why do you do this? It's always this red light that it catches me at. Right. Well, welcome back, Eric. I got the low bed back. I'm gonna make a run into Missouri and try to go up north somewhere. Our real stuff. Oh, well, never mind. And of course, I damaged it. Nah, that trailer's way too crooked. Good thing they got this stuff in. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're heading up to good old Missouri. Hopefully other people start joining in, but I'm going out in traffic. Shit. Yeah. That light has it out for me. So does this light. This light hates me too. Straight out of Arkansas, and we're going to head on over to Missouri. running into Texas, and now we go and run in this direction. I hate these lights. I honestly hate them. It's like this, the longer distances you do, the more XP you get. So just maybe when I go to stream this again, I'll do a stream where I haul something all the way from across the U.S. all the way over to that side of the U.S. And we're approaching at the top of the hour. To anybody just now joining in, I am Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, aka RedCorn. Hi, welcome in. Please do like the stream, as it does help me out greatly. I tend to stream a lot of different things, from simulators to old retro games from the PS2 and the PS1. Yes, Eric, I see the light. Now, occasionally, sometimes you'll see some people hop in, such as Eric, who's one of my mods. And there is, occasionally, some of my homeboys, Diesel, Logan, and Slade will join in. Occasionally, they'll join in. I have a turn. I have to turn, you assholes. See, that's the other thing you gotta watch out too. Jackass drivers. You jackasses see me hauling this big-ass thing. I also need to do... it's always this corner I cut short. But yes, I just now got into streaming from a second monitor. So currently we're doing us some big boy hauling, as you can see. And funny enough, I had this before it even had the crap attached to the back of it. So currently we're going to be heading up into Missouri, which, believe me, I've done heavy hauling for quite some time, but I will be doing some bull hauling again next week. Nah, I probably won't. Up, up, up. See, look, see, that's what happens. He got pulled over. So right now we're just taking some heavy equipment all up into, where is it? Up into Poplar Bluff, Missouri. So yes, normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. But since I'm not going to be here the week of Thanksgiving, I decided, you know what, why not just knock it out the way. Which is what I'm honestly doing. There he goes. Shoptown. Given enough time, and we'll be driving trucks like what just passed us. Oh, that was a pizza truck. We'll be driving little stuff like that in the future. You know, why not? Mostly when it comes down to me playing ATS, I mostly stick to agricultural type stuff. Because I will do a stream where I will be just doing nothing but grain hauling. Which I'm trying to think. I think that is a dynamic thing now. I think it's dynamic. I know all the logging stuff is, and I just got a truck to log haul with. I thought it was going to be cool because I was going to put the, you know, Slav Jerry does have this one particular engine mod that it basically, it's one of the cats, but you know, it doesn't have a Jake brake, but it does have an air starter. And I'm like, hey man, can you make some options where we do have the air starter? Because I know some trucks that do have Jake brakes and air starters. I think it'd be cool to hear a Detroit diesel with that air starter kicking on. Yeah. That's questionable. I happen to have a 32-inch Samsung Odyssey G5, and my other monitor. You see, I used to Samsung as my primary monitor, but the Acer monitor that I've been had since 2015, which back then that one was a high standard monitor, big old gaming monitor back then, but you know now it's not so much state of the art anymore. So I'm pretty much using that one as a secondary monitor where I can read chat while I use the big one to keep everything moving. So it's like, yeah, I had to move everything over from, I had to make, see, while I'd explain it while I'm still lucid, because I'm a bit tired at the moment. You know, to run a dual monitor setup, and this is to anybody that's looking into getting into it, if you're getting a bigger monitor, run that one as your primary and use the little one as your secondary. Because I have posted photos of my setup before. It's really good. People love it. People also ask about the motorcycle on it. It's like, oh, is that your motorcycle? Yes, a long time ago it was. We should be approaching Missouri sometime here shortly, as I like the speed. Oh shit. Right now we are dealing with a traffic jam because people are driving like absolute dinguses. Honestly. Yeah, and of course they would do this shit. Who flipped? Shame. 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 Alright, let's do it. Alright, now we're in Missouri. Alright, we just crossed over to Missouri, probably back a few miles. Now that we're in Missouri. course, I don't know how far this will even go. On the outskirts of Missouri. Now we're in Missouri. We're in Missouri. What the fuck? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. All kinds of craziness popping off. Springfield, St. Louis, and Poplar Bluff coming up on the left. Well, on the right. I gotta go right. Everybody else do whatever the hell they want to do. People are bringing me in income left and right. I ain't seen any of the big players yet. Alright, we'll be here at the stoplight for quite a while. Alright, now we're getting. Alright, coming up here. Turn, turn, turn. Watch, here we go. This is gonna be something ridiculous. Alright, Jack, where you need it? And there it is. Alright. Let's see what else this company has to offer. Popular Bluff to St. Louis. Popular Bluff to Oklahoma. Well, I don't want to do that. I could always make a run into Kansas City. No, I'm not driving all the way to fucking Laredo. No, too far. Dead. Nope, not that either. Nope. I guess we'll be following the river up to Iowa. I might. Might being the word. Kind of hard to pick of what I want to do. You know, ain't that some shit? I forgot to load the cargo. Silly me. Now I can actually see where I'm going. Alright. Guess I'll be stopping right up here at this gas station. Now we gotta wait for the light. I always gotta wait for the light. I kind of would like to get to somewhere and stop. ATS Bank. That's hilarious. Dumpling Palace. Little Shepherd's Inn. Prime Rib. Prime Rib Roadhouse. It happens. Ain't no sense in rage quitting over that nonsense. But I got to... knowing I just pulled in here backwards. It's like, dang, come on, really? And there it is. It ain't letting me sleep. There it is. Now it's gonna actually let me sleep. And it's raining at 8 in the fucking morning. I'm just pulling out in traffic today. Yes, he is. Punching it out to St. Louis as fast as I can. And this is what you call speeding. Don't see any cops, so I'm in the clear. went a little bit too wide off that curve. Of course, these roads are kind of slick. Probably not a good idea to be speeding on them either. Ain't that a shame? Well, we're in St. Louis. Lock your doors. Lock the doors. Lock your doors and put your foot in the floor. I see the arch off in the background. I just saw it. Oh, what design is that? Oh, it's a character design. Alright. That's nice. I have to check it out sometime. These streets is flooded. Well, we found the Western Star. Alright. That's nice. You're drawing while listening to this ambience that I'm providing of rain and 18-wheeler sounds. Nope. It's definitely one of those we gotta enter it. Let's see what else we got. That'll take us up. Take us up here. And there. That's a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, they're definitely going to be releasing that sometime in December. I already know it. Or unless they're planning on releasing it the week of Thanksgiving. But not really sure yet. If I need to go to Sioux City, that'd be the point. Yeah, they're definitely going to be releasing this shit in December. I could make one final run. Yeah, it does. Well, that will happen. But I'm taking this back over to Arkansas because I'm going to call it an end. That's what I'm doing, and I'm calling it an end. But while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and set up the truck itself for the next stream. Hot Rod Peterbilt did well for the past few. Where's my other one? Where's my big one? There it is. Hellbent. There it is. A masterpiece. An absolute masterpiece. A work of art. You can see how big it is. But while I'm at it, go ahead and get this back up and running for a little bit of bull hauling. I figured, you know what? I'm going to go ahead. Alright, good night, Eric. Have fun with that. A little bit of bull hauling. A little bit of bull hauling to finish out the night. Yeah, that's what we'll do. A little bit of bull hauling to finish out the night. First things first. First things first, get gas. Then after this will be my final run. I'll come back, set it all up, so that way I can go haul logs and everything else later. Yeah, funny enough, this is how trucks in America used to look. These were called cab overs. We don't have these anymore. Because the DOT over here in America is a bunch of dinosaurs. And this one has a 900 horsepower Detroit diesel. Ain't stopping. Yeah, now you're about to really see me open this one up. This one can haul ass. But that's what happens when you got 900 horses running up under a Detroit diesel. Primarily what I use for bull hauling. Which, funny enough, I think we are hauling bulls right now. Oh yeah, you can hear them. You can most definitely hear them in this one. Little bull hauling to close out the night. I didn't have my lights on. Well, I had them on, just didn't have them cut all the way on. And there's a train coming. This particular truck has a 900 horsepower Detroit diesel off in it. That's stretched body. What a G. There goes a train. And funny enough, I can heavy haul with this truck. I just choose not to. I've done it before, but it's only for like really long hauls. That's what I want. Okay then. See if I can actually back it in. Use your mirrors, use your mirrors. Oh, well, there it is. Alright, now I can back it up in there. The size. Liters, I do not remember off the top of my head. I legitimately do not remember right off the top of my head. That's good. Now that I got it backed up in there using the mirrors, let's haul some cows. Now we're off on a bull run, which easier said than done. However, I could point out, if you want to know the exact motor, I don't remember off the top of my head either, so that wouldn't solve anything. Detroit 60 series is the motor. That's the other thing too, when I get the other truck to do some agricultural hauling, it will be mostly hay hauling and that sort of deal. Oof, that was a close one. But that is a nice truck. That is super nice. They must have added that in recently. Alright, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. When we get out on this interstate, I'm going to show you how a bull hauler does it. Bull hauling 101. Stupid Mustang crackhead. You saw me. You see me giving a signal. Come on, that's it. Get up to speed for me. Get me up to speed. Get me up to speed. Get me up to speed. And normally it would. Now she's getting on up there. That's it. Give it to me. This rain's coming down. It's coming all the way down. Yeah, that could be it. But the thing is, Mustangs in America don't come with 4 cylinders. They only come in 6 or 8. Now I'm really opening the truck up. Give it some time and it will get right on up to 100. It's on up to 80. $81. And believe me, I have gotten this truck up to 100 while hauling this shit. Two. I don't think we have those over here. I ain't stopping. Why is this Prius pulling out in front of everybody? Nope. Nope, I'm not stopping. I gotta get cows to and from. Stupid Jeep. Back in Texarkana. right. Look left. Look right. Now where the fuck did you come from? This is going to be a fun one. I can already tell. Yep. Watch, and of course you'd be all up in the fucking way. This asshole all up in the fucking way. But this might actually work out for me in a better way. Yeah, you just entered at the back part of the stream, Ranger. Yeah, you just chimed in towards the tail end of it. And of course wants to do this shit. Alright, that will do. That will do just fine. Alright. Nah, there ain't nothing here I want to haul back. Live cattle up to Hot Springs. Maybe. You know, I'm gonna do it. It's small. Just because I feel like bypassing it. But yeah, thanks for joining in, Ranger. Even though you are on the final part of the stream, I figured, no, I'm going to do one more run just to keep it at that. One more run into Hot Springs, and then I'll go on ahead and set it up for the next stream. But yeah, how's your evening going so far? Eric went to bed, and Draconian Cat Girls over here is using this as ambience. Eternal was in here earlier, being a giblet head as he normally was. Really? You brought me in $113, you shithead. We keeping it going tonight. Welcome to Arkansas. We back in Arkansas. Alright, let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I'm gonna go ahead and get it hauling ass at this point. But who knows, maybe I'll do another stream where I do an all day stream. Maybe I start around noon and I just stream coast to coast. Shit. Oh, that's nice. How'd it go? You know, my favorite part in that whole movie, in that whole special, Snoopy fighting the lawn chair. Snoopy in the lawn chair was throwing hands, and then also at the end of it, Snoopy at Woodstock with the wishbone. That would be me and you. Hey, Ranger, here, pull the wishbone. Boom! Shh, there he goes. Well, there goes Ranger flying off screen. But yeah, I'm going to be cooking this Thanksgiving. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, but welcome in. There it is. See, the rain will play with you at this point. Yeah. UK and Texas. Death in Texas. Texas don't know when to stop. I almost like to have messed up, but I saved it. I saved it. That's what you call expert driving. Whoop. Well, you would be correct, but it's a type of bone in a turkey. That's the other thing too. It's also a bone in a turkey that everybody pulls out and they just pull on it. I was already going first. Cement truck, be patient, asshole. We are approaching the end of the stream, so yeah, we're about to hit it right up here in a moment. Oh, here we go. Dirt road galore, everybody. Wish that's all I really needed, because I want to grab another photo. That's beautiful. Lots of cows, lots of cows. Who needs some cows? I got some cows right here. And where they want this damn thing. And of course... Okay then. This is gonna be some fun shit right here. Alright, this should be easy. Swing it, swing it, swing it. There it is. A little bit too much on the barn. Alright, that'll do. It's crooked, but it will do. Now, who's all joining in? Whoever's joining in, you just clicked in at the end of the stream. But sheep, nope, no. Nah, I ain't doing all that shit. Oh, hold up. Nope, I don't see anything I want to do here. So I'm gonna go garage. And I'm going to travel back. Yes, because this is where I keep all my trucks at. Just where I keep all my trucks at. And now I will jump over into the next truck. Ranger, if you're still here lurking, you're about to see the new truck. Here it is. This is it. A nice little day cab. It's a nice little day cab for what it is, and this is what it sounds like. And that's what it sounds like. But while I'm at it, I will get out the trailer for it. Well, he's using it at the moment. That one I'll use for the next stream. But let me get my log carrier out. And this is what I'm using this truck for. This is the log truck. So, whenever we come back, which will probably be sometime next week, we will be doing a whole lot of shit. We will be running poles from Arkansas on up to God only knows where. Utility poles, logs. That's what I want to do, but, you know, still, we got this type of stuff. That's what I use this truck for anyway. But, yeah. Here's the truck that I ended up getting. A Kenworth with also, it also has a cat. A little bit of an Easter egg right there on the, right up on the grill piece. As you can see, it is the rubber duck. If you've ever seen Convoy, then you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, meet the Black Runner. The Black Racer, I should say. But other than that, this is where I call it an end. I figured why not let the, you know, screen do its thing. It will do something in a moment. I guess not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But still, thank you all for chiming in. Thank you all for chiming in tonight. We hired Draconian Cat Girls. Ranger Boy 2169. Eric Greatword, and of course Eternal and Elena the Cheese Goddess. So yeah, thank you all for chiming in tonight, and I'll be seeing y'all around. Now then, to those of you watching back on the replay, shoot the like button with the grip skiddly if you enjoyed, and please do comment down below anything you would like to see in regards to ATS, because I do plan on doing one where I do nothing but grain hauling. And I might do one where I take Hellbent, which is the red Kenworth I was using towards the end of the stream, and do some heavy hauling with that, coast to coast, which I've done before, which you can look up some of the videos into the, well, towards the end of the video, since you're already watching it, there'll be one of those, you know, Gonzo's American Truck Simulator Journey. You know, that's what it is. You can find the playlist on my channel if you want to check out what all I've done with this truck. So, yeah. So, thank you all. Good night. Now then, smash the subscribe button today and click the notification bell icon to stay up to date when I go live. Because normally I live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. But I'm live streaming every day this week at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time because I will not be here the week of Thanksgiving. But Saturday, that Thanksgiving week, I'll be back and I'll be streaming a game then. Just depends on how tired I am. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't be that tired. But other than that, thank you all. Good night, everybody. Have a great day and a ballin' weekend. And remember, don't do anything stupid. So other than that, y'all take care of yourselves. Links in the description down below if you want to check out the music. And he does, and Nacho does have a video on how to mod this stuff in the Farming Sim 25, which I'll be doing it soon enough. So other than that, thank you all and good night.
Found your letters in the midnight rain, sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. You took my soul, tore it all apart. Enough of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine, what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Your perfume lingers like your ghost, haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing about a fight tonight. Your sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this gritty score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel. Come on down to Grocery Mart, prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think 'em up and write 'em down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart. Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Elm Creek.
Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds, endless desert night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams and old scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows past. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Chasing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey